Alright, I think it's time to actually finish this chapter. I think. Unless the game throws another curveball. And we're gonna be stuck in Eurasian for another stream. But we'll see. Hi there, Bloody. How's it going? And hello to everybody else. Okay, let's see. Hello, Mihail. Okay, that's fine. Jesus. All right. Oh, how are you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Let's do this.
We have the usual to do. Everybody is everywhere. Uh-huh. Interesting pairings. Oh god, no. What is going on in front of the goddamn theater again? What is going on up there? Oh. Interesting. Okay. But in order. Where the fuck is your granddaughter, old man? Where did she disappear to? Okay. God, need to get warmed up now. It sounds as though Monique will be heading off again soon. Time really does fly. The year's conclusion is upon us. I just wish it didn't have to end with such a horrible tragedy, and a goddamn tram behind me so loud. Sorry. I'm sure next year will bring more changes to our lives. It's sad to see the old way of life go, but I'd like to see what the future has in store. Okay. Good for you. Cutter, what the hell? Also, I just noticed the boys, the man, and still the big question mark there. Still hiding something, Katre. And I still wonder if I'm gonna be right about you. It's gonna be very interesting. Oh yeah, it's a way shorter event. It's a way shorter event than the last one. But still, to the point. And nice. Oh, hey, I heard about what happened this morning. You beat Elaine in a one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. I mean, I'm still not sure how I feel about that win. She was tired, she was beaten, she was on half health. Anyway. Don't rest on your laurels though. It's not up to you to stop Almada in their tracks. Right, she passed the baton to us, so now we gotta carry it on to the end. I'm surprised you accepted that conclusion so easily though. Figured at least one of you would be in denial. Well, I'm a little frustrated since she's our friend, but I've no reason to doubt that you beat her. I just have to accept you're the better fit for the job. Well, thanks I guess. I'll try to live up to your hopes. Alright, more? You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Ren, I guess?
The surface team has managed to keep a tight grip on information so far. Though we've run into some trouble now that all of the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave it to us.
What trouble? Who's giving you trouble? Do you need to talk to them? Oh, these two. Okay, I got my fill of movies for this trip. Time to go see the Grand Cathedral. There's no way we'd come all the way to Horacion and not check it out. It might help calm my nerves too. There was a guy glaring at me while we were watching the movie. No idea what that was about, but it gave me the chills. Huh?
It's almost time to see the Grand Cathedral at long last. Now that the memorial mass is over, we should be able to go right in. It'll be nice to see some actual culture after that Golden Blood film.
Holy shit, that is so loud behind me.
The tram is departing.
Okay.
I expected the Horacion Theater to show more refined movies.
Sure. How's your studies going, Ricardo? Let's see, today's classes are Calvardian History, 1, Intro to Chemistry, and Intro to Geology. The classes are tough, but I learn a lot from them. They're not only intellectually stimulating, they're fun. If they were boring, I doubt I'd be able to endure taking them on top of my part-time job. I must say, I'm a little sad that the upper-class citizens scarcely board the trams these days. I understand that they are very busy and are likely dazzled by the glitz and glamour of Atvas's cars. But even so, I feel that our orbital trams hold value as a tradition, and we have a duty to maintain them for our descendants. I mean, it's kinda normal. The number of suspicious individuals has gone down this morning. Did they just up and leave? If they did, then I can't help but wonder why they even came here in the first place. You're better off not knowing.
Take a good...
Usually I start baking celebratory cakes for the festival around this time, but with the tragedy still fresh on our minds, I decided that now may not be the time for it. Though I suppose it's best to not let this dark mood linger forever. I'll just see what the customers request. And go from there.
I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
Alright.
Don't you need a soup?
The festival is drawing near, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten it after the tragedy of Krail Village. Also, I know it's cray. I know they pronounce it as cray, but I've been saying crail, and I see the L there, and I cannot help myself, so whatever. I hope it isn't cancelled. The festival does bring in a lot of foreign tourists. They often stop by to see Horacion. It's a peak money-making period for us. I better work on my sales pitches. This is a sensitive time, so I have to be careful about what I say.
Hello there. See you again.
Look, buddy, I think you're gonna do a better job at saying whatever you want to say than the nobility of this goddamn city.
I heard there was going to be an event for kids here. Is that what's going on in front of the Opera House? Well, isn't that nice? It's been so very dour as of late, so it's always good to do something to clear the air.
Ah, is that what she's doing? What are you doing, Marielle?
Everyone, over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead.
You're the guy for what?
I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today.
Huh? Where's she dragging the kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. And the side quests.
Okay, everyone, we're going to head out soon. Follow my lead.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, this sounds like super fun. May I go invite my friends real quick? Oh, I need to get permission from mommy too.
What are you doing?
This thing sounds scary, but as long as Tiara's with me, I'll be okay.
Huh? Why are you all cryptic?
I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Adios hasn't abandoned me after all. I may be missing out on the EGC and I'm not gonna be able to meet any fancy actresses, but this event should still be tons of fun.
Okay. This did pique my curiosity. What the hell are you doing, Marielle? There's some sort of event going on. They rented the space only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was, though, I couldn't possibly say no. Huh. They're going into the opera house? Oh god, these two old...
Goodness, I've never seen so many children in front of the opera house before. Well, I suppose it's fine, as long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments.
Oh god.
Who on earth is holding an event like this?
Oh god. Shut up. Drowning list has been already large.
It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the opera house. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the OrbitalNet. I didn't look too deeply into it though.
Apparently no one has, because I would like to know what the fuck is happening.
I've been keeping an eye on the opera house, what with the contests and all. I don't remember there being an event for kids scheduled. Did I miss something?
Apparently everybody did, no one is telling me shit.
The people seem to be even more unsettled today than usual. I suppose it's only natural. The entire Republic is in a state of disarray right now. All we can do is ensure that the people within these walls feel at ease.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Don't need anything.
Okay, my job here is done, so it's time to get going. I should make a point to visit the Republic more often. Maybe I'll go to Edith for the festival, assuming they still plan to hold it. I can visit all my friends there. I'll bet Dobra is still working at the department store. I wonder how she's been doing lately.
Oh, she's there. She is there, if I'm remembering the name correct. Okay, that away. Oh, you two are back together. The kids seem to be excited for something or another. As for what specifically, I have no idea. Oh god, not another one. There are no restrictions on holding an event, and we certainly won't snuff out a joyful little event that'll bring smiles to the children's faces. We'll just need to put more effort into our patrols so they can enjoy themselves without worry. Dude, one of you.
Seeing the children be so full of cheer reminds me of why this job is so important. We have a duty to protect their smiles.
No one will tell me. Everybody will be like, something's happening. Oh, Monique. Oh. She's the one with the camera that the guy in here was mentioning. Right. The river is big enough place for everyone. It is big. It's big and spacey.
My camera is not ready for pickup just yet. I came here 30 minutes early. I'm trusting that Philbert will get it back in peak condition. I want to take tons of photos of the festival. I don't know if it'll be as fun this year, but I'm still pumped for it.
Always nice to see Monique. Been ages since she stopped by. She always brings a job that's worth my time. I'll finish it up soon and hand her camera back to her. I'm sure she'll be happy with my work.
Welcome.
Well, you will finish it when you stop sitting around here serving whatever I need. But semantics, you know. Do you have anything interesting, buddy? I think I already have everything that I want. Outside of a... that's the old one. Don't need one. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine on this front. The thing that I should do, however... Who is the most behind?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Modify, that's the thing. Okay. Expensive as fuck. And there goes my Sepith. Rip. Okay, before I'm gonna head into battle later, I'm gonna have to set you guys up. Or I can do that right now, actually. Hold on.
Maintenance mode activated.
What could I unlock? Something with Earth, I would say. What's the impassion one? Chance of gaining CP when defending. Chance of increasing attack when defending. I will go with the CP, which means you need something wind. There we go.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Eh?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Aqua boost, Gale boost. Lowering target ADS when using preemptive, these are all preemptive. Chance of medium power delaying follow-up shard, Jesus Christ, the reading that is cancer. Chance of medium power delaying follow-up shard attack when using attack art. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you need... No, it is Mirage. There we go.
New shard skill learned.
There we go.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry. So British.
Cannot probably... Something Mirage again?
Skills altered.
So British.
Thanks.
Okay, there we go.
While I was on my way to the North District to see the palace, I caught sight of the movie theater. It fits in surprisingly well with the rest of the city. It doesn't clash with its aesthetics one bit. The contrast between the palace and the marketplace is striking by comparison.
Hi? Oh, Oh my god, paperwork.
So Elaine was partaking in the game as its 20th team. Had considered that possibility at one point, believe it or not. In any case, I'm glad she made contact with you. Though I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind, otherwise she would have returned by now. I know you have an important battle ahead of you.
Oh, she isn't back yet?
But if you have some time to spare, please try to help her.
She isn't back yet. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down in the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. We won't let our efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. Well, I guess I can share if we have info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Almada has had some dealings in Toronacion. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping it'll provide it will prove helpful somewhere down the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. There's been a rumor floating around about a connection between Almata and a member of Horacion's high society. Almata's propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, only a rumor until it's proven true. That's why our investigation has been thorough. Okay, what are you cooking?
Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating.
We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating?
As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting.
The heck you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation. Or hacking, maybe.
That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort this time.
This time? Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright?
Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that.
Damn. That was like philosophical and shit. Uh-huh.
Shouldn't Agnes be ready soon? I need to pick me up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Just don't become like a certain other purple-haired vixen? Would that be a proper way to... God. Never gonna forget her. Jesus Christ. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your
Computer! Please no. Please no, my internet search history. Which is actually clean. Believe it or not.
That's why incognito exists.
I mean, what? Okay, so... First this guy. Tourists concentrate their time in the 3 main districts of Horacion, but I wouldn't encourage you to check out the suburbs. But I would encourage you to check out the suburbs as well. They house our 3 main schools, the prestigious Horacion University, the Music Academy, and the Art Academy. That's where the Etvas and Quincy Company factories lie also. They may not be prime sightseeing spots, but they're worth a visit.
The schools are in the same part of town where the factories are? That's kind of weird sounding, actually. At last, my masterpiece is finally complete. I may not have got a wink of sleep, but sacrifices are oft a necessity for quality art. Still, this is quite the ominous depiction of Vashtar Palace. I wonder why it turned out this way.
I would love to say something, but it's empty. Your canvas.
Perhaps it represents the dark history that lies within the shadows of the revolution. Yes, that must be it. Well, I suppose I ought to get going. This will have all been for naught if I am tardy.
It's always the artists. It's always the artists. Oh God. Hi. Hold on, first. We have a good rep with the people who come here, but there are some who refuse to shop in this marketplace. It's tough. Maybe I should head out to the capital during the Revolution Festival. I'll bet the people there are more open to uncommon foods, and if I'm right, I could grow my business through word of mouth. I'd also just like to help make the Revolution Festival as successful as possible, especially after the recent tragedy and all. Because of this guy's design and now mentioning travel, a thought went through my head. Huh. Will Anton appear in this game? Will he maybe appear with a certain someone in tow at the festival as a tourist? That little guy has been part of every single game so far. I do wonder if they're gonna find a reason to somehow cameo him in. Anyway, never thought it'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Hey, there's Risha in actual, regular, casual clothes, no mask, no attire.
Agreed. The last time this happened was during the Operation Mile Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time.
Every crisis brings opportunity. What say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together? Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil.
My, this is quite the unusual gathering.
You said it. The Guild and Hayway are constantly at each other's throats, but I guess there is not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Motherfucker. He's not wrong.
Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Longlai.
What? I wasn't staring, damn it. And stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I wasn't just doing my job. I was just doing my job.
Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being?
Well,
Good lord. Did I update your model beside the usual increase in bus size? Don't think they did. It's just looks cleaner.
You there.
Okay, time to make some sales. I know things are rough around, I know things are rough right now, but if my two best friends can weather the storm, so can I. There are limits to what we can do on our own, but with a bit of support from friendly hands, we can accomplish anything. I can only continue this bargaining sale thanks to Emma, so I'm going to lift people's spirits by helping fill their some bellies. Jesus Christ, what happened just now? Elgato, please.
Indeed.
What was that
Working
hitch?
is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Okay, what is happening here? The kids are having fun.
She's amazing. Dance some more. Okie doke. One more time.
Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the same tune as the two sisters were dancing to. Look at Small Fry go. She's quite good.
If memory serves, she learned how to dance from Miss Sahina in Calvard. Well, color me impressed. She's got everyone's attention. I bet she'd have pretty good screen presence if she decided to take up acting.
I wonder if this will play into something in the future games. I can see that. Anyway, I have no idea what she's up to, but there is no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way. Okay. I do wonder what the two of them are doing. Also, where the hell is Agnes?
I went to the orphanage earlier, but no one was there. Maybe they're on a field trip or something? Guess I have to leave them for for today. I can drop by some other time. I'd love to teach those kids how to make handicrafts.
Hello. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we're back to whispering, old lady.
I got some fresh fish in today. Please don't let them go to waste.
Fuck's sake. She's gonna be fucking pissed at the evening.
I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's with a nice guide lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I want my little Tito to have a great time. These sort of opportunities don't come along every day.
Okay.
This stuff's straight from the free city.
So you're the guy who Pershing was talking about. You wanna come with me to the Free Cities? That's right. The name's Vilenkov, and I'll go anywhere that has rare knickknacks to be found. A little birdie told me some antique parts from the Middle Ages are being dug up in the Free Cities as we speak. I just must go and see them with my own eyes. Sparkles, you're pretty passionate about this, aren't you? I can see that little twinkle in your eye. You look like a kid in a candy store. My apologies if my excitement was a tad off-putting. People often tell me my curiosity is like that of a child. I can see why, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm sure this will make for a fun trip. I'm only gonna guide you part of the way there, so if you're fine with that, then let's get going. Okay. It's not often that I get to lay my eyes on antiques and rarities from the Free Cities. If I'm going all the way up there, I might as well slip in a visit to Arteria and Le Mans. Wait, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for the Revolution Festival. Yeah? Pershing was right, this guy is definitely an interesting one. Meetings like this always make coming to the Republic worthwhile.
Hello there. Come again. No need to be shy now.
Okay.
See you again.
Just double checking all the shops, so don't miss something new popping up all of a sudden. Okay. Where are you guys going?
I can't believe they got in.
That one is so excited.
I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well.
Oh, are you also going to the theater? The opera house?
Everyone looks so excited, and that makes me feel excited too.
Oh.
We don't get chances like this very often, so I say we make the most of it. But I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinka so they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Though, I guess this is a first time for me too. I'm pretty stoked for this.
Right.
Uh-huh. This is awesome! I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I don't have to. This is gonna be a blast! I can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. Fuck?
I can't wait, can't wait! Are you guys excited? I sure am!
What the fuck are the kids doing? Well, this will be something that Agnes cooked up. I got today's Tyrell Times issue. I always trust them to give a thorough, accurate breakdown of the incidents they cover. They gave a comprehensive summary of the Krail tragedy, but they didn't mention the Meld reporter that lost his life. I only found out about that because I picked up yesterday's Meld issue this morning. Dingo carried the weight of Meld on his back. We lost someone truly special. That we did. The dog smells impending doom.
An Elsa airship is currently docked at the airport.
Huh. Okay.
I imagine they're here to do trade. The upper class do love their Central Eastern goods. Although it does make me question their prejudice against the immigrants. I suppose their own hypocrisy has not down on them.
Oh. I just finished discussing future plans with a business partner in the capital. Their response was better than I could have hoped. Apparently Le Mans' strongest bracer is off to Edith. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. I don't remember who was it. Le Mans. I swear I've definitely heard who it is at some point, or even seen. But I really can't remember. People say they have the strength of 100 men. I'm sure they will turn things around. They'll do us Lemanians proud.
So...
One of our patrons asked if he could use our phone to contact the capital, and I happily lent it to them. A state of emergency has been declared over there, so I understand his concerns. Judging from his excitement, the news he received was positive. I'm happy for him.
Uh-huh. Okay, these two are here. I've been running this hotel for a long time now, so I've met people of all walks of life. Travelers of every background come here to rest. I heard the Krail village inn was similar in that regard.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, oh god. So you've survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the death with those jackasses now. You better not show them any mercy, you hear? I don't need you to tell me that. I know what I have to do. Cool. I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. Thanks, Walter. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was some pretty wild shit, but it would have made for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own. Hello, smoky bitch. So, you've made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance, my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated a whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. And brought us all one step closer to the world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that verity is no peace at all.
So what are you plotting now?
Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about, trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. Well, thanks. We aren't frigging tools for your amusement, you dick. You dick. On the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you weren't my client, I'd kick your ass right here and now. Please don't do that, you're gonna die. Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. Son of a bitch. Son of a charismatic bitch. Oh, hey! I still hate it that I give you this name. I can't do anything with Heiwe watching my every move. I'm actually surprised that Heiwe let you run around. But that's, I guess, another form of terror. For you. Damn them. No group of immigrants should hold so much power. I'll have to retreat for now. I refuse to fall into their hands. How about you retreat into the river? There's enough room over there. Business was good this morning. I think I'll splurge on some good wine to celebrate. I should consider stocking up on it. Profits may be down next month, depending on what the Republic situation is going forward. How can I expect to make it through the end of the year without my wine? First,
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
sure. First world problems for him?
I had quite a scare last night. A large man I've never seen before came into the theater. He was even more out of place than me and my generation. He picked a seat very close to mine. I was so flabbergasted, I couldn't focus on the movie at all.
Jin?
I decided to take Monique's suggestion to heart and broach the subject of studying abroad to my parents. Turns out it might actually be doable. They were impressed I had considered schooling abroad at all. If I pursue this path, it will take some time before I fully prove to them that I'm independent. But if it allows me to break free from their chains, then I'm willing to go the extra selge.
Okay.
May we be on our way.
East District and the main thing, which is something on the board, and NPCs. And whatever this event here is with the kid that polishes shoes, and it's probably gonna make me sad. Huh? Isn't that Agnes? Oh. Oh, with the church? Wait, what?
Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters...
Huh. She's doing something with the church.
I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about.
Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave him to it. We don't need to get it in her way. Yes, that would be best. Okay. It's not with a kid, but the kid is about to make me sad again.
Can I really join? Jean did come and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Okay, all of the kids are gonna be together? Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net and in the Royal Guardian like that girl asked. But I am, a little worried about me getting in trouble. This whole thing seems to be blowing up. The editor-in-chief is going to have my hide for this later. But, who cares? I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it. Huh. Everybody's being cryptic, everybody's in the know, and they're not telling me. I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job at the Royal Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've been on autopilot for the most part. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, then that's all the better.
So...
She's giving him the cold shoulder. Well, this little event sounds more intriguing, and it's made possible by foreign royalty, no less. Now I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you'll need someone to accompany you. Yes, I'll be more than happy to... Well, it's true that I'll have to mingle with children of lower classes. I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'll be nice to go out and enjoy this by myself. No!
Rip, kid. You've been an asshole. You have time, change your ways. Be smarter.
Now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of House Mortier. I wonder if their eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present. Oh god, Jesus Christ. She knows how to play him. But please just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear.
Good first step. Keep going. Learn that you were an asshole.
Well, if you truly wish to go, then I won't stop you. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. Wait, didn't they say the event is being sponsored by Central Easterners? Why would they... Oh, don't worry about that, Mama. Apparently the man behind it is, like, super rich and important and stuff.
The prince? Sharid? Oh. Well, this is getting interesting, whatever the fuck is happening.
The man behind the event has done a lot of stuff down south. I can't wait to see what it's all about.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised my daughter is interested in this sort of event. The fact that it's being sponsored by Central Easterners is making me a little wary, I'll admit. But if my daughter wants to go, I won't stop her.
This woman is borderline like, sus.
Not too long ago, I spotted the president's daughter. She hadn't been home in some time. She nodded to me and then disappeared. I thought she looked a little distressed. I wondered if it has something to do with her father.
And a nuclear bomb and a couple of bombs and
We await your next visit.
and other things. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay.
The senior employees seem a little perturbed. Apparently there's something going on with the president's family. Well, it's none of my business. It's not like it impacts my work.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, ma'am. I have already everything. I heard from Chief Manager Parlor that Elaine is here in Racion. I used to do maintenance work on her favorite sword back in the day. I've heard about her many exploits as a bracer. It fills me with joy that her sword is being put to good use. However, I'm still sad to hear that she's estranged from President Leclerc.
Do you need something?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. Hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Let's give some to you. Now that I have the money. Okay.
Please come again.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
I heard that the president's daughter was spotted near here, but she didn't come this way. She has been avoiding me since even before she left home. Why can she not understand her father's feelings?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Now that I think about it, this year's EGC should be starting up soon. It's quite a show for fashionists such as myself. I was enthralled by the event in my younger days. It helps expose aspiring fashion designers to all sorts of different styles. If a designer is stuck in the past or too focused on trend chasing, they'll never be able to make clothes that bring out a person's beauty.
Please take a close look.
No.
Highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
Yes.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us
Okay.
today.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Quick round through all of the NPCs and then we check the board. For the last 3 days, we've been ordered to ignore all the Jaegers that are strolling about town. A lot of my fellow officers are a little on edge, and I don't blame them one bit. But orders are orders, and I hear they come from the CID. Best to just do as we're told. You're better off. Oh god, this bigot. Over the past few days, I've noticed a fair number of bracers and shady-looking individuals out and about. Also, the air feels a tad thicker with the police on high alert. They are harming the calming ambience of the city. Our not-so-competent boys in blue are nothing like the royal guards of old. Uh-huh.
Many people seem a bit flustered last night at the social club. They were speaking as though we should be fearful of these recent terrorist attacks. I can understand their concern to some extent, but I believe they are overreacting.
Sure. Okay, so here's the list of investments from Oracion businesses from people in the capital, and here's the brokerage firm analysis data. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't think those among the social elites are aware of how bad things are. I can't even make up for that deficit. Wait, what deficit? I haven't heard anything about this. Oh, there's something to be worried about. The Oracion Trust Bank is just facing a little bit of trouble. But we'll rebound in time, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way they're only facing a little bit of trouble. One look at the pawn, I would say. One look at the pawn can tell me that much. I'm sure doing business in the city isn't easy, but I wonder if there's something deeper going on. There is a line... There is a line item category that simply says compensation. Compensation for what? I imagine the president knows the answer, but now probably isn't the best time to ask about that. Huh.
There was a meeting and a social gathering last night. For some reason, the ETVA's representatives that attended looked a little panic-stricken. I hope nothing's wrong. Should I be keeping an eye out for something? After all, it's our job to ensure our guests are relaxed and happy during their stay.
How's your bomb defusal knowledge? It sounds like our Kowloon and Marduk guests' reasons for being here are quite complicated. It is not our place to pry into their private businesses, but we should still like to be of service if possible. After all, they are guests at our hotel, and that truth remains unchanged. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff?
I'm afraid that information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it.
Cool. You do that. I'd really like to know more about you know what? Oh, hey you guys.
For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. Nah, we caught the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. And speaking of things I don't understand, why the hell are you two chilling here together?
Oh, I'm just hanging with my buddy, the Kamsin.
This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Oh, excuse me.
Anyway, the wet blanket's right.
Thank you. Thank you, Shizuna. Thank you. The wet blanket. Yes.
Anyway, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here.
I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering this since I saw them in Kowloon.
In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the president's administration should still be valid.
I'm still not clear on why these guys jumped into the fray here, but at least they won't be getting in our way.
Well...
I haven't really thought about it. Who could be Ikaruga's client to send them in? I'm actually trying to think. I mean, there's so many. There's so many options who could hire them to yoink into the city. Anyway, I've chosen to do things different from the Kruga. I do not expect you to understand why, just that you accept it.
Okay. I'd really like to see more of what the Kamsin can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows, I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all.
Alrighty. Are you guys gonna fuck? Are you gonna have babies? If you guys have babies, they're gonna be monstrosities. Fucking baby is gonna bench press a car after it gets born. Oh, hey. You've wrapped up your stuff here.
Yep, I also finished another request at the same time. Oh, and I also did your share of the work on it.
Damn. What the... Are you kidding me, dude? Were you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Longlai?
Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then.
You got some nerve, you know that? But I like that about you. Well, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy.
Sure thing. Kazan's so laid back that it kind of worries me.
Gray came along even though we told him not to, but since he's here, we figured we'd put him to work, while keeping a close eye on him, of course. The kid's got talent, but I'm still a little worried about him. Whatever, this babysitting crap's a pain in the butt, but we're all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazan still as lax as ever. It's helped put me at ease, actually. Okay. We will be holding Memorial Mass today, but I don't expect to see many children there. It looks like they are being invited to some kind of event. While it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, I understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. That event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the goddess herself. Aww. I'm here to pray again today. I was surprised to hear news of a fun event going on, given all that's happened. Perhaps the organizers are trying to cheer people up? If that's the case, I admire that. It's put a smile back on my son's beautiful face, and if he's happy, so am I. Aww.
Everything's been super depressing lately, but that event sounds really fun. I even got invited. And when Mommy told me to go have fun, she smiled. I haven't seen her do that in ages.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, only kids get to go, so I've gotta have enough fun for Mommy too. I want her to smile at a lot more.
Sweet. What are the people from Arteria doing here? Something is off, but I can't quite place my finger on what. Oh, hello. We will be holding Memorial Mass again today. Let us all pray for those who have passed on. The people who were dispatched from Arteria are doing an investigation here. Oh, but don't be alarmed. I doubt anything serious is going on. Oh, sweet summer child. Please do not disparage your hometown so, madam. Your husband is still very proud of the city, and he trusts you so much that he has you acting in his place.
Perhaps it's because I've spent so much time in the capital, but I'm beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night, and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. I may have been raised here, but I still feel like I can objectively take a step back and see things for what they are.
And that's why you're probably one of the best nobles that I have met so far in this fucking game. Okay, that is everybody. Oh wait, how the fuck did I miss you? Who did I miss over there? Oh, the High Bloods. Ugh. What you did was incredibly reckless. Had the fixers not come to your rescue, who knows what would have happened to you. I'll admit that I went too far this time. However, that doesn't change the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Am I wrong? I don't think his intention is due to the lack of care. His work really does keep him busy. Though I do understand how you feel. I can let him know what your feelings were, that your feelings were hurt. President Dalty is a very busy man, you see, so he doesn't have a complete grasp on what Lucio has been up to. But perhaps it's time to let him know. If a lack of familial communication is what resulted in this incident, then the only remedy is for them to talk things out. True. Even after everything that's happened, he's patronizing. He's meeting with the president of the Quincy Company over checking up on me. Fine. The way his hand is bending. Ouch. Fine, I'd rather spend my time with the High Bloods over him anyway. You do that. Just don't be idiots. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
What is this? Upper Zone Extermination. Oh, it's just a monster extermination? We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters, underground remnants, upper zone depths, Veludo Fiend ×4. Oh, there's another one? A middle zone extermination. Wow, 2? And a lower zone. So 3 monster kill quests. A monster extermination request. And in the underground labyrinth. We can go there whenever we want now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too?
It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests.
Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here.
Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Okay.
What's next?
Upper zone, middle zone, lower zone. Okay. Pretty much in all 3. Well, let's kill some shitheads. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh. Oh, wait. They were actually saying shit. Looks like we found our prey.
They look lively.
I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almada unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's sear them up.
There's so many of them. Look out!
I shall handle this.
Shell.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
I will end
Engaging skill.
your turn, fan.
Brace yourself.
Here's our chance. Unlocked.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. Displaying data.
We needn't go easy on them.
Yeah, I'm not going easy on them. Shut up.
Don't mind me. Activating skill.
Go time.
Was hoping it might trigger the thingy, but okay.
Going all in.
You got this.
Restrain. Shadow Fire.
Thanks, bud. They're pissed. Maced.
Payback time. That it? My move now.
Your move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Give it your all.
Gotcha.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for the main event.
It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You guys are about to regret your life choices. Old man is about to get a CP boost.
I will end them.
Engaging
Oh, you will end them.
It's time.
boost gauge upgrade.
Go time.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Go time.
How the fuck are you alive?
Have some more.
Easy. One down. Nice XP. Pluto's Noah? Ooh. I need to check that. Mission complete. Yeah, good work everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this.
Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with the camp sim was cut on oh so short.
You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane.
There was something peculiar about our prey.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what.
Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
Huh.
That's one job behind us.
Or deposited.
Okay, next one is middle zone depths, probably, I think it was. Yep. Before I touch those, however... Just gonna...
This'll make for a good one.
We can win. Now go on.
I wanna get the CP up. And this is the easiest way.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Hey, perfect. You're full.
It's done.
Okay, you're full, you're fine, you're next.
Nice. That went great.
We can win. Now go on.
Slice me down. They flinch. More remain.
One more.
Cut you up.
Jesus. Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Now that feels great.
I hate fighting these assholes in every game. Yeah. Exterminate. Let's do this.
Careful, they look strong.
True, but I doubt they will be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here. Oh yeah.
Party.
And immediately does the thing I hate the most about them.
Way to fire me up.
Immediately did the thing I absolutely hate and loathe.
Time to close in.
Here's a little more.
Nice. Please heal.
Sincere thanks.
Here I go.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
Hyper activate.
They're gonna do Celestial Shield. Oh my god.
Now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Nope. 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 We're going. We're going. We're going.
Brace yourself.
Nope. We're going.
Unlocked.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
I won't let this chance slip by.
God, they're so tanky. They're so fucking tanky. I hate them. Have a shield.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Hold the protection. Oh, that will not help you.
Will end them.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
It's time.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Give them your all.
Wide open.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Hey, nice.
This'll do the trick. Satellite jump.
Boost that CP. Go.
The main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I am the shadow.
Din din. Okay, that would be overkill.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Don't care. Worms. Oh, that's cool. When it's dying and fusing out, you can see its spine. Arc of Eldorado. Getting the big spells.
Well, that takes care of that. You were right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I am certain.
Oh, is that what they're doing? But I thought only humans could use those.
That was my understanding too. They're supposed to be a special feature of sci-fi technology.
I mean, I'm not that much of a... It's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbal arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbits. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. Huh. I mean, I guess I kinda never questioned why monsters could use orbal arts, considering they are born out of the Sepith veins, essentially, and Sepith is their main source of nourishment, sorta. And when you kill them, they literally drop Sepith shards when they dissolve. So I never really questioned. Huh. The shard system is an evolution of the orbal system. Like, both sides are super linked to each other? Huh. Okay.
This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answer will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next?
Up to you all. More than I am curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish too, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group.
Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. And thirsty too. You guys wanna head back to the surface? I'd kill for an ice cold drink right about now.
If you feel there, I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to you all.
That's one job behind us. Well, the last one is all the way at the bottom.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Man,
Also,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I always keep forgetting.
Time to update this.
No, wrong button. This one.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Right through you. Plugins. There we go. Pluto's Nova. Okay, so yeah, this is an S-class spell. Crushes foes with a phantom planet summoned from beyond. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smack that on you.
the spot.
Oh shit! Hi. It's the chariot. Hi. Well, that's a cryptid. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Let's finish this. Right. Then let our battle begin. Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Give me your worst.
Broken Rider, huh?
Chance for a shot boost.
A chance for a shot boost. Let me give you the quicken. Hey, there we go.
Activating skill. I will be quick.
Very nice.
Use a sharp activating drive.
Ow.
Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Hyper-activate.
Let's do a cleanse.
You're next.
Heal.
I owe you.
There.
Speed.
Thanks. I shall handle this.
Nice. The thing was paralyzed. Okay.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Certain arts will work better.
Certain arts will work better. Oh, shit. Go.
Activating drive.
Alright, reset. I am very curious how this spell is gonna look. Pluto's Noah. You son of a bitch.
I will show no mercy. I am the shadow. Infernal Hades Blade. You're next.
Shield up.
Activate. Eat this. Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Smack the shit out of it.
Boost
Stunned.
gauge
Nice.
upgraded.
Okay, here we go.
Begin reset.
Holy mother of Majora's Mask.
Here goes.
Alright. Alright then.
Certain arts will work better.
Holy shit.
Here's a little more. Go, Catra.
What are you more weak against? Okay, Plasma Storm it is. Hell Resurrection. Uh-oh.
This chance slip by.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It pissed. I pissed it off.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Go, Catra.
I pissed it off.
I won't let this chance slip
Activating skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating
Unleash
skill.
it.
Our chance.
Okay.
Shroud. Down to nothing. Keep going.
Cypher activate.
Focus unleashed.
Gonna walk into the circle very casually.
Engaging skill.
Nice. Shield is doing his job. Ow!
I won't
Okay.
let this chance slip by.
Please put up the shield again.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Salesian.
Maximum boost.
May we proceed with caution.
Sorry, mosquito.
Please.
Motherfucker survived. What the fuck? Anyway, what was I doing? Zodiac sign.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
You will do that.
Is Displaying details.
Going all in.
It's in your hands.
You're next.
Make it
I
count.
like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Zip, 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 zip.
Silver wins. Up to you. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh shit, dead. Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level up.
I leveled up.
Stats upgraded.
Jabberwock? Jabberwock arm?
Enemy shard skills were in play here as well.
Yeah, these requests were brutal. Good thing we took these things out before they escaped and raised hell on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills.
Indeed, there must be more to this story than meets the eye.
There's something on the floor.
Oh?
Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. And the 03 would indicate that this is the third such module.
What?
Then they were only able to use shard skills because of this unit? This is but one possibility, though it is likely yes.
That would certainly explain it.
It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense.
Agreed, but what about the ZA portion of the code?
I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happens to make an appearance in this game. Literally and fourth wall breaking. Zect Arms. That would make sense. They were one of the teams that made it that made it to the third round, right? Oh, so they were testing out a new module and potentially were dropping it along the way or giving it to monsters, some experiments along the way? No, artifacts are literally artifacts. They are shards. How to best describe shards? Imagine shards as usable magical holograms. Imagine it that way. Would be probably the best description. It's kind of a additional system on top of the Orbman system. Artifacts are literally devices that are left from the old civilization. They're physical items, and they range from everything from something the size, shape, and purpose as a flute to a giant floating city. You probably know more about them than any of us, Rizet, since, well, they're your competitor.
I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. But what's the benefit of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all of this effort? Oh, perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters.
Might be onto something, but if that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics too.
And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry.
And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data.
What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology? Well, that's a new one.
They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but.
The tech's clearly far from complete though, so I'd say there's still no match for you and your company. You flatter us.
Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests.
Indeed, I am concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to.
Yeah, for now we've got to go back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
That's one job behind us.
Or deposit.
Okay.
That is that. Oh. Huh? Who's this?
Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you?
Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up?
Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not?
I haven't, no. Did something happen?
She's done it again.
You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over.
Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good.
You seemed perturbed.
Should we go right away? Or should we wait for the others?
No, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP.
We will. As quickly as I take a very quick nappy nap.
Press the wrong button there. There we go.
Very well.
Now we go over to the guild.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
But yeah, Michal, to give you a bit of a overview, basically these little things, these are little orbits, pretty much materia that goes into a slot in the device. And the new system here is the shard system, which is represented here with the skill list. Pretty much a system on top of a system.
Hold on. Want to save.
But yeah, Van's transformation into the Grendel is also a shard system. His body is essentially covered in multiple little bits and pieces of shards. Whoops.
Hey there.
Took you long enough?
Oh, you guys are here too?
Yeah. Alphys called and asked us to come back here.
So, what's the sitch?
Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head.
After a bit, she said she was gonna go and see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest.
At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realized there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. Hermes is here? Okay. The bike lady's up here.
Why a letter of all things?
Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem. Oh, is that her fucking emblem? What the fuck? That's the bracer emblem, yes?
Yeah. A bracer is always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she's turned that in, then that means... No way.
Yep, that's her letter of resignation.
Damn, what the fuck?
She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter.
What a mess.
The timing concerned me most.
You didn't think she went to face Almada alone, do you?
Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger.
Don't think she's spared that kind of concern for herself, though.
So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up. By the way, I was tied up, helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her.
What? What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask?
She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it.
Oh, the thing that Melchior gave her, so it was a data device. Okay.
Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain.
So what kind of data was it?
That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple Mira transactions, and large ones at that.
Oh, something incriminating her father?
This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor.
Oh shit.
And that criminal organization is almost certainly...
Almada, right?
Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook.
Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down.
But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that?
Shit, I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone?
She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Oracion. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power.
So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. It's either her, literally her dad, or it's the mayor funneling city funds into the organization, but that would still implicate her father as well. Because we've seen that the two are buddy-buddy. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be.
Oh?
I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is?
The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first one is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Monage? Adeline Monage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oracion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after the two film festivals, I think it's certainly possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Aldren, Oracion's mayor. Mayor Aldren is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. This idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question.
Both sound like viable suspects. Hey, Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion.
I wouldn't put that much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too.
Oh, you're right.
And there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Armada sponsors. And that person is... Yep, there we go. It's giving me the option. Wait a moment, did you just say...
Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible.
I sympathize with her.
Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving.
Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course.
And go and help with that. Good luck with the main target.
Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. There we go. Correct answer. Her daddy dearest. Moments before. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
How did you get past security?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna murder his ass, or is Elaine about to swoop in?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear. I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Oh, there we go.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
I'm starting to think that this guy is is going very rogue from the church and doing this.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Armada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
And there goes the voice acting. Shit! I haven't the slightest idea.
As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Armada and the anti-immigrants group, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin.
Yeah, right.
Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description.
Oh yeah, there is a car in the background. Oh, fuck. I just love how they hide shit like that in plain sight. Fucking asshole. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy?
You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is
this word kills me every single time I see it anywhere. Unequivocal. I think?
This is unequivocal proof that Armada received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etvas, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided an extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, you fucked up. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find exclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Krail.
Elaine?
I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter.
Damn!
And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me.
Very well. Your resolve is firm.
What?
Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere.
So not bloodthirsty, mindless idiots? Okay. Out on a crusade. You are more understanding than I would have expected.
This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine.
I am not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm.
How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Eclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal?
Jesus Christ.
What a pitiful man.
Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Krail? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrusted upon the people of Oracion?
I swear I knew nothing about Krail. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Ah!
That's why he's here. Yeah, he doesn't know. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Hi, Melchior. Why?
Uh-oh. If it isn't the Overseer of the Gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
Uh-huh. Playing both sides, are you? You have some nerve.
Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest, effective immediately. But don't harm her.
Father?
Witless fool.
This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures.
What are you doing?
I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins. I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts.
You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just cause you're tired. I'm gonna tear ya limb from limb.
I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Oh.
Elaine!
Oh, shit.
Father!
Oh, rip him. Oh, no, never mind. Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Close call, that's what's going on.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You alright, Elaine?
Van! Jin, V!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night.
Hi, bitch.
Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
Yes.
I've never seen you before in my life. Sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Heck yeah.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Heck yeah. First, select the first of the two characters who will fight alongside Van and Lane. Definitely you. And you.
Time for you to focus.
Let's make the most of this. All right. It's all you.
Oh. Well, this is new. Well, this is new.
Going all in.
Displaying details.
42k. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Go on the attack.
We will. Shut up. Aegis.
Dispatching shield.
Let's get serious.
I'll remember this.
Ooh, he's marked. Right. Okay, what do you have right now?
Make it count.
Same. That gives you quick delay with damage up. Seal, mute, and side attack bonus. That is the same that they give you. I don't think they did. Let's do that.
Over here. Over here. Here's our chance.
Okay, he's pulling hate.
Initializing drive.
Nice.
There.
Deploying shield.
No chance!
Again?
How's this? Tear you apart.
I'll
remember this.
Strength down, huh? Also marked. Okay. Let's hit the little bitch. Delay, very nice.
Time to close it.
Initializing drive.
We're gonna keep on buffing. Fucking strength down, I hate it.
We should go on the attack.
Cure stat downs.
Thanks, pal.
There we go.
Here goes.
Time to punch the shit out of you. He laughs.
Limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
No chance.
Fucking bitch laughs when he gets smacked onto the ground. Fits. Zero casting round. Have some wind.
Van, your turn.
Okay. Cologne is almost dead. How about a lion's roar?
Engaging skill.
And Van can go again.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. There goes the clone.
Go,
Catra.
Catra.
Keep buffing. Oh, he's paralyzed as well. Nice.
We can win.
No round for you, asshole. Do this again. Okay.
Got a present for you.
Oh, good.
My move now.
Oh, good. He's doing this shit.
Here's a little more. What do you know?
Okay, old man. Punch the shit out of him. Punch the shit out of him and the mines. Nice.
As stubborn as ever.
Boost gauge upgraded.
What say we
Uh-oh.
light things up?
Oh shit.
And then, kaboom!
Holy shit.
Here's our chance.
Holy shit, buddy.
We need help.
I owe you.
You're next.
How much health? 40k. Okay.
Engaging skill.
Hit him again.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skill.
Very nice. And that should finish him off.
Engaging skill.
With all the attack buffs. Yes.
Night up.
Get fucked.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Hey. Done.
You got me.
Very little XP. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. Huh, you guys are not bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, the thinking is the same.
Everyone, we're out of time.
Oh, police. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone. And the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers.
Although I'd love to see the droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me.
You foul fiend. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game.
What? Don't run away, you coward! Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange.
How about we call this one a draw?
Thanks for everything, Mr. President.
We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Farewell now.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who will be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But it'll be worth it. See you guys soon. And boy, he's gonna be a monster to fight. Properly fight for once.
We finally got rid of them. For now, at least.
Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please, believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
My dear buddy, you knew very well who you were going into bed with. Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. Damn. That's gonna shake up the city quite a bit.
This whole thing has gotta be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through.
I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end.
Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had a chance, though.
Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now.
You may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes.
Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over now.
Wait a moment.
Yeah?
Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities.
Well, you're not a bracer anymore, so you know what? How about Van hires you?
But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Okay, there's a couple of updated NPCs. Huh. Let's see them very quick. I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar at the Quincy Company. You don't have to, I know everything. All you need to know is that the police and the CID have the situation under control. Oh, it's this guy. Ugh, I can't believe President Auclair and President Delty were arrested. But it's fine, there are still many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to fight us. It'll be difficult to operate in Russian for a time, but we will have the last laugh. He isn't giving up. The son of a bitch is not giving up. Oh, there you are. We meet again. We'll be keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. So you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we've all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Armada. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I had planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... Actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. Oh, we'll pull it off, alright. No ifs, ands, and buts about that.
Indeed.
Huh. What were you doing since the guy got replaced, huh? You may have mastered Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Am I crazy, or is this guy actually worried about us? I heard Elaine got him to back down earlier. Is he secretly a softie or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who is honest with his feelings. I wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Ha! Okay. Who took over? Oh? I heard this is Elaine's first time home in a while. Doesn't sound like it was the best of homecomings, though. I can empathize with what she's probably going through. I've stressed out over my home and family before. The whole thing with her father's a tough deal, though. If I were in her shoes, I probably wouldn't have wanted to confront him. But she did, and I respect her for that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from her example. Maybe.
My daddy's very important.
My daddy's the president of Nintendo! I mean, what? I saw Marielle just a second ago. She was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seem like they were enjoying themselves. I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best. What? Did she lead the kids out of the city? Huh. What was with all the commotion in the office above us? It has thoroughly ruined Mac's relaxing shopping spree. What is the Quincy Company thinking? I hope, Renee, right, her little pipsqueak. I hope Renee's is having more fun than I am right now. Perhaps it's good that she went to that event. Mm-hmm. The police told me that President Auclair was working with an anti-immigrant group of, and the Mafia. I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's going to happen to me from here. Well, hopefully someone else takes over and you're gonna be fine.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Elaine finally returned home and then this happened. I don't know what will become of the Quincy Company, but its fate will have no impact on my work. I'll just have to set up shop elsewhere and keep doing what I'm doing. Good luck, Outlook. Apparently there was an incident upstairs. Did the president do something wrong? The floor manager told me to not to worry, but this seems like a big deal to me. I had an inkling that something was happening behind closed doors in the Auclair family. Uh-huh. The bond between the president and his daughter has been severed. I don't think
I didn't think it'd the end like this.
In our store, you'll find products.
I didn't think it'd end like this. That's the word.
If only I had listened to Elaine, maybe this all could have been prevented. I can't believe the president was affiliated with the Mafia, though I'm not surprised to hear he had ties to an anti-immigrant faction. I served him for a quarter of a century, but I never noticed. I feel like I failed everyone.
You're fine. Oh, it's that guy with more... whatever. Do we have any more updates? Anybody else? Oh yeah, the entire guild. And you. You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just go in and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. Oh yeah, I heard about what was going on with Elaine. Guess she wanted to deal with it all herself. I'll go check on her later. Sounds like she's finally managed to put everything behind her. Okay. Holy shit.
Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and now you offered it time and time again when we were in school together too. You've helped so many times. I'm afraid I've lost count.
Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you, my own way.
Van. Oh, brother. Gotta room you two.
Come on, Fee, let's give the lovebirds a little privacy.
Wait, what? No, I mean the dev game still...
Yeah. Wait, what? So, sorry, Elaine, what was that? I mean that... Wait, what? Again? Did you stutter there? Yeah, you're right. You put on an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life, and you're long overdue for a rest.
You're right. Thank you, Van. And please, be safe. You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now, so I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here, for you.
Damn! The emphasis on for you there at the end, huh?
Sounds like President Leclerc is willing to answer any our questions. He's left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods here, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan.
You have things here to... You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's gonna be just fine. Now you go on out there and give those Armada goons a good smacking for me.
I've known for a while that there was a plot encompassing the upper crust of Eurasian society. Elaine has been investigating it for some time. She couldn't do so openly due to her ties to her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes. One way or another, I'm glad we can finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Armada, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan.
Sure. Oh hey, you're up. How's the ribs? I was surprised to hear Mr. Leclerc was with Armada. I'd actually been looking into Mr. Dalty for some time now. I can't believe I failed to catch on this scheme. I feel pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew I'd make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say though. I may have just been blind to the corruption within Eurasian. Oh, wait. To think Elaine's father was behind all this, I can't imagine how she's thinking now. I can't imagine how she's taking this. Who could have guessed things would turn out this way? I'll admit, when you brought up President Leclerc, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation's what brought them to light.
No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Huh, that's surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. No, who was the humble one? Anyway, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I go do that? Of course, no need to ask. Look at these two hang out. Bring this game to a swift end, Arknight, for all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this. But the fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Armada and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life. Damn, buddy. Hey there, Zero. How's it going?
Here goes.
Just to see then if anything updated over here. Okay. That's the shop owner. Okay. Saving game. Proceeding with main story. Heading to Palace. The main story will advance, yes. I did everything. Go to Palace. Still melting, but fine otherwise. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there is no need to worry. I'm still very curious about what she's planning though. Seems like it involves a heck of a lot of prep work around the city. Hmm?
No way.
A fucking airship? Oh, it is the prince. I was right. Oh, that's amazing. That is one sneaky way to get the kids in the city out of danger. At least the ones they can scoop up. Huh. And at the same time, it lightens everybody's mood.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash!
He's so pissed. Oh, this one's not on him.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
I know that games don't do stuff to scale, but damn, thinking about it, really? All of the kids of the city? Holy shit.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
But wait, does that mean... that was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connection Stingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
Damn, Prince.
He's quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Yeah, 100% is. He's literally him. In just he's just slightly different from him. He's missing a ukulele.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm
Smart.
genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
God. I love this game. I fucking love this game and its character growth and everything. God. Comparing Elaine to from now to the beginning of the game? Jesus.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
November 22nd, 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arknights Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Do we get a new soundtrack?
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
Ooh, I actually remember this fucking corridor from one of the earliest preview things for this fucking game.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Armada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Oh, serve me that yellow one immediately? Oh. Oh, this is a straight path right now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is this default team right now? You guys need to charge up your CP. One is fine.
I'll take it from here.
You are not. This is just a vault from Final Fantasy XIV now.
I'm on it.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Add some more.
Okay.
Take over.
You're fine, you're fine. You need a bit of a charge.
That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Now go on.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Dead. Uh-huh.
This feels pretty great.
Nice job.
Go with physical attacks here.
Ow.
This is it.
Initiating
Activate
attack.
charge.
Initiating skill.
Add some more.
Finish him, Van!
They're stunned. Here's our chance.
There we go.
Gotcha!
Finding the angle. Okay, you're fine. You. Oh, wait. Where the fuck? Ah! I missed the door.
That went well, Catra.
I detect
Whoa.
treasure.
Danger level high. Be careful. Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Okay.
Don't mind
A
me.
chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Target locked. Mr. Salesian!
Displaying stats.
Initializing drive.
Restrain. Shadow Bound.
A chance.
Use a sharp
Cypher
to get
activate.
the upper hand!
Activating drive.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
Nice.
There! Finish him, Van! Ha!
Initiating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, that looks cool. So that's the that's the one that triggers after arts.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Very cool. Knight's Crown. Crit plus 9% prevents stat down by 100%. Damn.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
Let me do just one thing.
This old palace is enormous.
Really is.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty ass game, that's for sure.
I've got this.
It's go time!
Here
I
goes.
see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
And here's our first guy. Damn, that is an arena for you. Hello.
Finally. You sure took your sweet ass time.
Ariok. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but
There's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait. What do you mean when I came here in the bygone days?
Yeah, he said something very interesting. That's been a while ago, buddy. Oh god, how long did the armor keep him alive? If it has self-regenerative capabilities. How old is this bitch?
I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you?
Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago. Before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day... Excuse me, Boomer. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifact. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from the trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things. I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I've spent 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the whole world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there. Calcid moment. Kind of. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. That's it.
So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens.
You seem way more into working with Armada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads on bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
And now she's a... and now she's a Persona 5 character. There we go.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week.
Oh, God.
If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Oh, damn.
About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
Oh, I can use the Grendel. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God, we're going. We're going. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to do some buff.
Activating drive.
All right, fangs of Rahu. Let's get
Is he immediately starting with an ass break? Oh my God, he is. Okay. Oh. Fuck, that hurt. I'll boost. Hold on, Mare.
Time for a new look.
The son of a bitch.
Keep your guard up.
Give me health, bitch.
This is dangerous.
This is dangerous. Heal.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize.
Whoa.
Please, follow my lead. There.
Okay. I can live with that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
We needn't go easy.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Ow. Okay, he took the brunt of it.
Now or never.
How are you looking? 176, huh? Oh, shut up.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Bet this'll sting.
Nice.
It's go time.
Nice.
Initiating skill.
Turning this scene up.
Go, go, go.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expand.
Okay.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Oh, I will not.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Not bad.
Kick the shit out of him.
You're screwed now. Love it.
He's getting pissed. He's getting pissed. He's getting pissed. He's getting pissed. He's getting pissed.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Forgive me.
Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Mwah. Get fucked. Get fucked, buddy. Oh.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Okay. Seen this a million times.
This is it.
Okay. He's getting mega pissed now. I will step away with you.
Initiating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
He has 100k left. Let's just get you up to 200. Ooh, you have a crit round?
Activating skill.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh, he keeps boosting. I don't like it. I don't like it. He keeps boosting.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill. Sucker.
One, you need to get a turn.
Forgive me.
Drop the moon on him. Hey, that works, that works, that works. I'm happy with that. Take to the Grendel. Let's go. Get his resistance down. Magical resistance down. This thing, and then break. Kick the shit out of him!
You're screwed now.
And? Still alive. The bitch is still alive. The bitch is still alive.
What's the matter, huh?
Initiating drive.
Paralyzed. No move for you.
Initiating skill.
Okay. Ow. Okay. And Okay, that works as well.
Time for the main event. Up to you,
Missing a couple. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
Up to you. I got this. This'll do the trick. Satellite jump.
I owe you one more debt.
Brace yourself.
Keep going. That's it? That's it.
I can't get enough.
Okay. Level up.
Too easy.
Mm.
What?
Hey.
It's over.
Call back to our movie.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Damn.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
Oh, is he gonna...
What's going on?
I was thinking, if he lived for so long due to the artifact, is he just gonna evaporate the moment the thing breaks?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Huh.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Oh shit, we're going straight for him?
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh, wow.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Judy, please.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Well, funny enough as well, if the core of this thing is now broken, this is literally just scrap metal. Cool looking scrap metal, but scrap metal. Well, he went down like a champ. Damn. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi.
I detect treasure.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge.
Oh, I don't have... Okay.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Excuse me, I want to hit all three of them.
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're down!
Our chance.
Also, what the hell is this RNG? 3 characters in a row with crit. With guaranteed crits.
We needn't go easy on them.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? Your top!
A chance!
All you on, yes?
By the heavens! Here! Petra!
Very nice. Okay, baby boy. Time to heal and give CP to everybody. Very nice.
Activated skill.
Sucker.
There we go. Oh yeah, these items are
Figures look excellent.
That was flawless.
pre-boss items, as always.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Dancing battle. Proceed with caution.
Ow.
Don't forget about their charge attack.
There's still more.
Combat over. Processing data. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Engaging enemy.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Ow. Son of a bitch.
Time for the main.
Get rid of him. Thank you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Your skill is
Is that the
commendable.
throne room? Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Right. Let's gun for it.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Okay. You for buffing, you for shielding. You two are gonna smack immediately at the start. 28 CP. Yes. Okay. All right. That's a sight to behold.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Very humble.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Jesus Christ.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard.
That's holy and demonic in nature. Okay. That is big.
After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, a sword of divine darkness?
Ooh, that's a name.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands.
Are you descendant of the royal family of Calvard or some shit?
Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
Oh.
Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine.
He's at home now.
You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh my god. Those assholes, really? The DG cult.
Cult.
Thank you, Fairy.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult.
Yeah, whoop-de-la-di-da. Great roots you have there, buddy. Absolutely decrepit and rotting.
As well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
Huh.
But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so.
Jesus.
As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning, just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict.
What was that image? What was that image?
And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists.
This guy's just talking like a proper psychopath. Fear is the only emotion that actually gives him, well, pleasure in a sense. That releases certain endorphins out of his brain.
Once I learned that,
or seeing people in fear.
I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
Yep.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But, alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
Oh. Immediately, Grendel?
Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Why did she look concerned? Something was off there.
There it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
What's happening? Fear?
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
Oh.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
Oh. I mean... The shard system through Mare is making Van don the image, essentially, of a demon. It's technically a simulation around him, but it's still using the captured image of an actual demon. Huh. What is Mare? So that just now indicated to me that she has some very hard repressed... I mean, she talked about things, naming things, and no one could understand what she is naming or hear what she is naming because the name whatever she is mentioning is literally deleted out of existence. So all you hear is... because it doesn't exist anymore. The object could exist, the person could exist, but if its name, its true name is struck from reality, no one can understand it anymore or remember it. That's what we had before. So what is she? Huh. And this thing is gonna go... This thing already went berserk.
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go.
Also, damn music right now.
Let's see just what you can do.
The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist. Oblivion Fist. S rank skill inflicts slow. Oh, this looks like... I think this is gonna be the same move he does by default. One of his regular skills, rather.
So much for expectation.
Let's see it in action then.
Up to you.
Oh yeah, it's very similar. Yep. Damn. Oh. Oh.
Do your worst.
Oh.
This'll hurt.
Buff.
Breathe on us. Now we're talking.
Alright.
Boost level. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss
To
this.
slice and dice your ass.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam.
Oh. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Pathetic. A test of your reflexes. Rats. Sorry. Holy mother of... Whoa. Oh, creepy. Oh, boy. Oh, shit, yeah. Holy fuck, that laugh. Also, ow.
So much for expectations.
Oh, shut up, you son of a bitch. About to get kicked. And smacked. Oh.
I've seen better.
Excuse me.
You're screwed now.
Get fucked. Getting you down slowly. Son of a bitch. Gotta buff you guys up again. You will use your S-Break to actually heal. You will then attack.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Fear doesn't mess around. You're right. You're right, Pedro. Okay, Van is gonna get a CP around, which is good. Domination wave. Get fucked, buddy. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, shit. No, can't do. I don't have enough. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Well, in that case...
So much for expectation.
Oh, shut up, you son of a bitch. You're getting all the big moves. Pathetic. Rats. This again. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Oh! His fucking laugh. Amazing. And yes! No? Well, this is why I have Zeron powder.
You saved me.
You're fine. Pathetic.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Uh-oh.
Not getting free.
What the fuck is that, Mo? Ooh. Missed. Uh-oh. Pathetic. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, alright, alright. Pop, 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 and pop. You're going twice. Okay, speed us up a bit. Nice. Get fucked. Get royally fucked. Why not, Fairy? Go, smack his ass. Very nice. Ooh. Go, he's done. Probably gonna be a phase 2, but go.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I'm royally expecting beating his ass. He's gonna do something and Van is gonna go berserk. And it's gonna be a one-on-one or some shit. Damn! That was damage. Get fucked.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Nice.
Stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Oh.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now.
What the fuck?
Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron eye against the bomb.
What?
Not good.
Yeah, this is not good. Okay, here we go. Oh!
Dare mock me?
Oh, get fucked. Oh! Oh, rip! Uh-oh. What the fuck?
I was right all along.
What the fuck was that?
I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
What? Did he transfer something over to Juan? Also rip. Uh-oh.
Van!
Uh-oh.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear.
Okay, turn it off, please.
Congratulations, Team Arknights Solutions. You have won the game.
Turn it off, please. Thank you.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
That's the nuke. Oh, the thing that showed up? Probably. Dante is definitely... The way he was speaking, his connection to the demonic cold, he definitely feels like he was... And that little image of whatever wobbly thing was there, that definitely feels like he was definitely carrying some demonic influence inside of him. Plus his ears were already like, you know, animalistic. I wouldn't put it past him that he just literally passed some demonic influence over to Juan.
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history.
Oh god, Melchior.
Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
But Juan will?
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show.
Oh.
To commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Damn it! We've got to book it. Let's go!
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb!
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Fucking... Oh, rip. Not even a body left. Incinerated. What about the sword though? Oh, what the...
It's Ariok's armor.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But there isn't anyone inside.
Just pure hatred or whatever the fuck is in there.
Of Rahu has a mind of its own.
Ah.
It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires.
The armor itself is
Master or
alive.
no master.
One day Falcon will get the... Yeah. One day.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh, thanks. Hell yeah. Well, this thing is your responsibility anyway, so take it.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Oh, fine, they can teleport.
Don't worry.
I think.
We have an escape route already laid out.
Or they have one of the macabre somewhere sitting by.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
God, I want to see so bad what their fucking stigmas can do. They keep cutting away from it.
Where we came in from.
How do we get out now? Over there!
Yeah, that was the door I was looking at. Oh, this is toasty.
Fire here too. Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way will do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Is the prince's airship gonna be right there? Jesus. Alright. Okay, they jumped into the water. Well, everybody had a nice bath.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! I felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
Good fucking god, this old dude was swimming with this goddamn heavy bomb. The fuck?
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Armada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Looks like an old naval mine. It does.
Is everyone okay? It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Oh?
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
They're gone.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
There they are.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Okay, they're gone.
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
Who are you talking about?
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
Van?
Anyway, what should we do from here?
Drop
We were
out?
unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Right. I'm starting to think something else now. Okay. No.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Huh.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Stuff is schmoving again. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival and a...
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Nice.
Got it.
Chrono armor. Also, depending on that achievement, I presume that every single one of the choices I could have made, depending on who I picked throughout the whole thing, would have led to another achievement being done. So, Bracers, Ouroboros, and Heiwe. God, they really wanted to play like 4 times through this whole thing. Jesus. Anyway, resistance 400, magic 280 resistance, 20% evasion and magic evasion. Jesus. That is gonna go onto someone. Black armor that can withstand space-time distortions.
That's pretty good, I guess.
A rank because of those two, I would say. Those might have... One of those two at least might have probably been a +2. Or both even. That's fine.
It is an honor.
Hey, nice. Save. Fresh save. Proceed. Chapter 6. Ooh, a week later. November 30th, that's my birthday! It had been 8 days since the events of Horacion came to a close. Menu music. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Krael's destruction were the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and Etvas had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etvas vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO, being the father of a famous A-rank bracer, added too much of a discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public's sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Okay, so she's still a bracer. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Graham's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Krail would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. Oh, are they finally unveiling the mech? November 30th, 12:08, 9:12 a.m.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now, to pursue the gardens.
Nice.
Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated.
True.
I might add that Calvard is aiding the congregation for the sacraments, and going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task, and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
Oh, so those two didn't yoink the armor after they beat the shit out of it. They literally just held it back for a moment. Okay.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We're not done yet.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is.
Thank you, Aaron.
I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
You guys are setting up flags. And yes. Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could. Including for the children of Horacion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah. Me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I didn't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck? Huh, could be. Either that or cause I made Lady Luck my bitch. It's fucking Aaron. What does that mean? You don't need to know. Will you stop that? You really can help yourself, can you? Oh god, I'm actually terrified that now all of these things are in one place. So we now have 6 Genesee in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Aw, we were happy to help. That just leaves two now though, right? There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Huh. Ben, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here! Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that there's a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will, eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment? I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Almada caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontract jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. When? But... I plan to find those last 2 Genesee, but it's gonna be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, it's all I'm gonna need you for. Besides, you're gonna be loaded with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months.
There is no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's actions. I will remain here to assist you with that as well. And the more we have on our side, the better.
You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Meanwhile... Oh! What was that smile for? What's happening there? Finale for you upon your return. Ooh. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do, though. I think I should take care of software updates that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was... Kitty engine! Sorry. That was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'm just going for now then. I'll just get going for now then. Until later. Interesting. So she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Horatio must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
And she's back to normal. She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Horatio. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others, not even Agnes.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
Foreshadowing for the future of Star Rail when March 7 actually remembers her past. Sorry, same voice actress, had to do it.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right today. Laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on them? I love that the menu music is now playing. Very interesting. Thank you. Anything else? No? Okay, very quickly. Let me save. And I want to check the menu now first before I do anything. Oh shit. No music. Oh, this is foreboding. Oh, this is foreboding. What the fuck? Yay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The menu... Well, this is a switch. The menu music is playing here, but not in the menu. Holy mother of fuck of red exclamation marks. What the hell? Okay. Well, this is one way to make things interesting and foreboding. That was definitely worth it to check out. Okay, I will keep on going for at least another 30-40 minutes, but because I want to see what the characters have to say, but I need to hop to the toilet very quick, so apologies for a moment.
Alrighty. Well... Well... Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, alright. Let's see. we need to talk to all our usual suspects. Also gonna reset this back down a tiny bit. Oh. Sure, let's start with you.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is different than our holos, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Huh. Okay.
The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
Probably not long, knowing this universe. That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here.
Yep.
Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Or have you got your sights set on even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Go around the continent, why don't you? Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the Springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. Van, we talked about this. You're not Reen. Stop it. We had one serious case of a head petter through 5 games. Stop it. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patted me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel...
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I did want to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when that knowledge base may come in handy. You look satisfied, Katre. Vio shall assist you, Katre. Good. Okay, next. Ah, yes, horny guy. What are you? What are you reading? Honestly, kinda nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
This motherfucker. Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You're gonna have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Huh, look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant?
Not that they're bringing it up. The intro cinematic does have all 3 of those demonic forms together in one space. I still wonder if all 3 of them are gonna willingly turn and control at some point during the finale, if they are gonna be in the same place, or if it was just for a showcase, like certain other elements of the intro.
Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
Nice. Huh. You're a one-of-a-kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, you lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
I love this guy. We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have we been getting around when I haven't been looking? A lot. Oh, this motherfucker. Who died and made you my grandpa? Go read the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing, yeah. Not some booty calls I wanna make. What? With Elchan and Archan? Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almada. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arknight.
Sorry, I shouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of science had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arknight. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
No, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Damn. Huh, that's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
Jesus.
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Damn. Nice. God, 2000. Yeah. Oh, that's a medal. I don't believe I ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance. But I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. I cannot interact with... I was gonna check the simulator, but no can do. Oh, hi. World history, huh? Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvard, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Aww. Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do on the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphide's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
Yes. I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Yes. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Interesting thought. It made me think about what else I can do besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There are just so many options. So I want to take the time to really think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Van. A bracer, huh? That'll be interesting. Oh, hi. No quest marker for you, though. Interesting. So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. We still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing and then there's being efficient. Guess she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. More? It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I last made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. Doggy? What? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So what's he doing now? Sleeping? Or a standby mode, I guess? Well, no point waking him up. Sleep tight. What the fuck is... Oh, this is where your room is. Damn, I can vibe with this room. And a fucking jukebox? Damn, old man. That sounds very familiar. Like a remix from Crossbell or something? Or... Ooh, wait, I don't remember it if it is. A remix of... Nord's theme? Maybe? Huh. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Yeah.
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, I had my head. So, Ashlat isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard, pardon, and Iscariot answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
Ooh, this is making me very interested right now.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are.
I mean, I'm 70% sure it's gonna be someone that was already shown in one of the games. 30% completely new character. Or someone who was only loosely mentioned somewhere. We'll see.
Several hundred Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
Jesus Christ. But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesee? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm under like a magnet for info I don't want to know about. Info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... People's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Horacion was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as a thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we've still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Interesting. Okay. I have said my piece. All that's left is for you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then, I'll need something to pass the time. Perhaps a bike magazine or two will help. A special feature, hard-pounding courses with hard-pounding views. Color me intrigued. This motherfucker. Okay. Hey, that's the room I didn't look at before. Very Spartan, very empty, except for makeup corner and 2 posters. Dominique Lanster. Oh, that's her mom? Actually, no, wait. This one is black and white. Grandma? And that has to be mom then. Chloe Lanster, yeah. Well, the looks are definitely in the family.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
I completely forgot as well, Nina also has some kind of weird, shady business behind her. Or connection.
Hmm?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now.
Girl, are you part of Ikaruga by some chance? That neck.
Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arknights Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh?
The blush.
I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
God damn it, Judith. Never takes much to butter her up. Though I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
Yeah, I can see why though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying. That has all the aspects of some top-notch spy. Like full-on analysis of someone's behavior down to the T, and then just performing like it's second nature. Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or I guess... something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
I have two suspicions about Van's past right now. The way people approach him, what just happened and everything. Either one of two things is gonna turn out to be true. Either Van, in some capacity, was also one of the kids that was taken in by one of the cults, abducted, experimented on. Would explain that very blurry image that we've seen of someone in pain and in flames around him. Or he tried to become part of the church and try to what's the word I'm looking for? Try to manifest a stigmata, but it failed. It's one of the two things. I'm leaning more towards the cult stuff. Maybe not like abducted when he was a kid and experimented on by the cult, but maybe he got experimented on with the drug that they were developing that gave people possession abilities essentially back in Crossbell. And maybe he's a result of someone who survived all that, but there is still some lingering shit, which would explain why the asshole Dante's with found something finally. Anyway. Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamt up, we gotta look out for each other. Shut up. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
But enough about me. I get why you draw that line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Interesting. Okay. The last two are down here. Okay. Just checking if I can actually leave and see the outside. Hey, it's those two. Okay. You first. Oh, both of you at the same time. Oh, this is not voiced? Shame. Oh, hi, Juan. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day.
What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance.
I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound.
I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Krail regular anymore.
Oh, yeah. I guess you and that guy from Krail had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah. Since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well.
We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us.
Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon.
I believe it when I see it.
It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. Sorry. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking.
That's good, I guess. You alright?
I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least.
What's the verdict? Anything between them or what?
What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny, in a lame way. Thank you, Yume.
Dudes,
Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. He's funny in a lame way.
Can't go wrong with any. See you again.
I'm relieved to see you all back home safe. Yuma as energetic as ever, so you can't just leave her without... so you can't just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it. Anything more? No, same.
What's on the menu?
A lot of stuff.
Now you'll see how it's done.
Sure. Just give me food so I have stuff to replenish CP with.
Eat up.
Oops.
Now you'll see how it's done.
Thank you.
Better savor every last drop.
Ooh, this one costs a lot of... Okay.
Better savor every last drop. Now you'll see how it's done. Better savor every last drop. Now you'll see how it's done.
Yeah. Just cook.
And there you go. Eat up. Now you'll see how it's done. Better savor every last drop.
Okay.
Be seeing.
About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. Yeah, he's not in a good mood. Guess I'll just head out and keep myself busy. Okay. Back up we go. Oh? Oh, and yes. Right. There we go.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. I can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too.
Is he recharging?
He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Wow. Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Fucking solar-powered dog. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see how this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president, cause of course he did. And cause we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. Decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under the man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Aww. I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Daddy dearest. So you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Racion, but that's it?
Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. What with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully.
Really? I guess that's better than nothing. And at least you can still see him.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, bracer or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still.
I mean, yeah? I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way or in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She's got a ton left to do in Oracion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot to lot in itself, really.
Bit jealous? Okay. Yeesh, can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
Hi, young moose. Huh, you lovebirds wanna get a room. Yep.
I didn't know you were all here. Is it really time to leave then?
You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes.
I don't know. Did you hear anything?
Oh my god, he's being sassy as fuck now as well. Cutter, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Oh god, no. The dog was here the entire time. Shit!
Not you too, Katre. We were just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes.
That we can. And sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier.
Ban. Huh, our boss is such a little troublemaker.
Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read a room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almada's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, and there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right?
Right. Now let's get to work.
Agnes, Ferry, and Aaron have joined the party. Select 2 additional members. Oh wow, we're going back to the fucking basics. Really, all the way back to the first 3 party members to form a full party, huh? Well, I want to take you along, and I kind of want to take you or you. Judith would be interesting to go through the city and just see the shenanigans. Yeah, let's take Judith, because that's gonna be good shenanigans throughout the city. Also, I'm gonna swap them out just to see the conversations with them. How are we looking? Holy fuck. There it is. Actually, let me see.
Go, go, go!
Is this fully open now? Oh shit, it is. You can bet your sweet ass on this one. It's open. So now we can actually explore this district. What the fuck is... Oh, that's a car. Well,
what are we waiting for?
For now, I want to do one more thing, and that is the good old freaking radio. And also,
need some help?
Is this new? Oh no. Oh, yep. There are new subparts. Oh god, rip my money. They're all 5.6k except the first one. Oh my god. This is actually a direct upgrade for you, one. Never mind. I should have looked at the second thing. Holy fuck. 10 extra speed? What the hell? Okay. Gonna look at that later. Oh, good lord. Uh-huh. A golden hair. Who are you mimicking? Okay.
Got it.
And another thing.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks, Hermes. And another thing. What do we have in here?
Activating
Yeah. AF Xerxes? Okay. And Divide Blade Shizuna fight. Okay. Just wanted to see. Oh. Oh, whoops. Blah, 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 blah. Here.
news.
A news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival. A memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment. The announcement has made waves not only within Calvard, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. Traffic is heavy across Calvard as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now.
Okay. This is it then. Oh, you're here. Okay. Alright. But this is where we're gonna leave it for Z-Day, and we will continue tomorrow with this chapter. Explore the city, talk to people, pick up side quests, all the good stuff. And see when the shit hits the fan. Also, one more time, do we have music now? And now the music is back. Okay. Very interesting. I wonder if that was fully intentional or not. Or it bugged out because the music was the same. Anyway, that's fine. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. We will be continuing this tomorrow, roughly around the same time, and see where it leads us and when the shit hits the fan, because something's about to happen. And I wonder if a certain building is gonna turn into a certain final dungeon. Oh god, that's gonna be a flashback. Anyway, thanks guys, and I will be back tomorrow. Until then, have a good night.